Oh my god, okay. It has been 2 weeks since I last streamed. Oops. It has been 2 weeks. Time to log in. Couple scary fights to do today. I have them planned already for the most part. So let's grab the team for this rival fight. I need Raichu, Ludicolo, Houndoom, Solrock, Gyarados, and Quagsire. Everybody needs to be 55. Except Raichu needs to be 56. Ludi 56 is probably fine. Solrock, I'm just going to put to the level cap. Gyarados to 55. I'm going to take the items. And I gotta teach a couple moves. Okay. Raichu, Ludicolo, Houndoom, Solrock, Gyarados, Quagsire. Okay. So Raichu needs the Twisted Spoon. That should just be Wailord, go Ludicolo. Yeah, go Ludicolo. Giga Drain, go Raichu when he comes down with Bounce, kill with Thunderbolt. Then it's going to be Misdreavus, Shadow Ball, go Lumberry, Houndoom. So let me put the items on. I need to teach Ludicolo Ice Punch. Drop Petal Dance. Houndoom needs a Lumberry. Raichu needs the Twisted Spoon. Houndoom wins this. Should bait Flygon. Because Ground Dragon. No, it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be you because you're weak to dark. So I go Solrock, just Rock Slide until it dies. Back to Houndoom, Revenge Kill. Then Flygon comes in. I go Gyarados on Earth Power into Ludicolo on Dragon Claw. Is that it? No. What was I doing for this? Was I supposed to... Gyarados doesn't learn Rock Tomb, does it? No. What was I doing? Oh, I'm not counting Badge Boost. It doesn't help. Yeah, and Ludicolo's still dead to Bug Buzz crit. How am I supposed to slow this down? Can't Thunder Wave it. Gyarados doesn't get Icy Wind. I have anything that learns Rock Tomb and can take 2 hits from this Flygon to make it slower than Ludi. Maybe Vileplume Stun Spore. Golduck is too slow. I mean, I guess Gyarados can kind of just 1v1 this, right? With leftovers. And then that baits Raichu. I just killed Quagsire and Earth Power. Works for me. So you don't actually need Ice Punch, but you have it now, I guess. Solrock, I'm gonna give Hardstone to. Solrock is like most likely dying, but it can maybe save itself. Where are the leftovers? Someone's holding them. Alright. So that's the rival fight. We get access to the encounter and a bunch of items in the department store after this. And I think I'm going to surf for my encounter here. This grass table is pretty miserable. Something like Wigglytuff or Nose Pass would be really shit at this point. So let's get guys into the calc and run it. Alright, Raichu just outspeeds and kills this with extra sensory. This should be Wailord because it has Earthquake and is weak to water, or weak to electric. Yep. Ludicolo on Earthquake. No point in using Fake Out. We just Giga Drain. He's going to go up with Bounce. I did a crit. No. Okay, then he didn't bounce. What do I get if I kill this with Lude? I want to say it's Flygon, which is like kind of fine. Let's run that. That's Wailord dead. This is either going to be Flygon or Slowbro. I want to say it's Flygon because it takes neutral from both of my types, whereas Slowbro resists grass. It is. Okay, I'm dead to Bug Buzz crit, so I can't Ice Punch this. Just go Gyarados. Intimidate doesn't matter a ton, but I guess it helps a little bit. And we 2-hit KO with bounce. I actually usually out-heal that with leftovers. Or like half the time. Alright, we bounce. I live crit. I think with leftovers and bounce turns I'm safe from double crit, but it doesn't even matter. A para here would be crazy. Or a crit, that works too! Alright, this should now be Misdreavus? Or Raichu, it's one of the two. Okay, it is Misdreavus. Oh, because Raichu resists flying. Yeah. So this does not see kill with Thunderbolt, I think. No, it doesn't, but it's the highest damage move. We just go Quagsire. No, wait. Thunderbolt? Okay, cool. This is now Psychic. Calm Mind there would have been bad. But Houndoom can just 1v1 this. Calm Mind here is still kind of bad. Okay. I mean, it's not. I live crit, I still 2-hit KO, and I have Lumberry, so this is actually fine. Yeah, this doesn't actually matter. And I dropped it anyway. Yeah, that drop doesn't matter, neither does the Calm Mind. I live a crit from this. Kill with Crunch. Alright, now we bait Slowbro. I am out of Sludge Bomb kill range. This is probably pretty likely Whirlpool. Solrock is pretty likely to die here, which is, like, that's planned. I just didn't really want to have to use, like, 3 slots for this. Okay, that's fine. That's actually better than Whirlpool. Slightly more damage, but I take less overall because there's no chip. Unless it poisons me, obviously. Couple flinches and Solrock saves itself. It also does just out-damage Slowbro. So if it gets like a flinch and never gets crit, it could save itself. Okay. Nice! Alright. +1 eject button. Alright, this is now... This sees kill with some rolls of Thunderbolt, so hopefully it just goes for it instead of fake out. Perfect, I'm not in Psychic crit range. Kill with Earth Power. Alright, Solrock did save itself. Alright, W rival fight. I put Solrock to the level cap there for 2 reasons. One, I was planning on sacking it, so it doesn't matter. Its XP didn't matter. But also, it gave it the best chance of killing with 3 Rock Slides. And that flinch might not have even mattered. I don't think Solrock was in Miss Ball crit range. So that flinch might have been totally unnecessary. Back to box 2 he goes. Oh, I just put everybody in box 2. Alright, what's next? Mount Pyre, I think. We can get a couple encounters, though. Lily Cove and Safari Zone now specifically. So Lily Cove I'm surfing, Safari Zone I'm taking Area 1. Because I just want a fighting type with a little bulk. I mean, I have Hariyama, I guess, but... maybe I go for the ground table. My ground types are Quagsire and Piloswine. Something like Flygon, Donphan. I could go for the ice table, but if I get like Jigglypuff, it feels bad. I actually don't know what to go for. I think I'm going to rip the Area 1. A fighting type that has a little bit of bulk and a little bit of speed. It's like a Heracross, Machamp. Getting Poliwhirl. What does that do for my routing? Wait a second. Wait, I just realized something about my routing. Where's 105 in the encounter dock? Do I need Staryu as a dupe? I don't. I still need Whiscash as a dupe. I don't know what I was cooking when I thought I realized earlier that I didn't need it. I do still need Whiscash as a dupe. I just don't need Staryu as a dupe. So if I get Wailmer and Tentacool, or sorry, hold on. Wait, what am I saying? If I get... Okay, if I get Tentacruel in Lily Cove, I'm gonna surf for Whiscash because I have guaranteed Tentacruel already. I'm gonna surf because I need the Whiscash dupe more. Let's go to the let me surf Lily Cove. Not doing the grass. One of these rocks gotta have a hidden item. No? What is this? This is part of Aqua Hideout? That's so weird. Alright, well, I hit the 30% of Azumarill. That's fine. That doesn't mess up my routing too much. I guess I maybe should have kept this as a Whiscash backup spot. Where can I get Murkrow other than 125? On the other route I'm taking Whiscash on. That's awesome. Okay, so I think I maybe send it on 125. The 75% Murkrow, 25% Whiscash. Because if I hit Whiscash, I got Whiscash. If I hit Murkrow, let me go to the encounter tracker. Put Murkrow in for 125 and then look at 129. That only gives you a 50% chance of Whiscash, so it's actually more likely. Okay. So I'm going to go to Safari Zone and just rip the Fighting Grass. Already got this route. I need a Pokeball case. I think I get that here. How do I get a Pokeball case? Wait, how do I get that? Slateport. Probably the Slateport contest hall. Oh, there we go. Alright, I want to figure out what area I'm in before I rip the encounter. The entrance is area 1, so this is the grass I want. I have a 40% chance for Mankey. I think pretty obviously I want Heracross or something. Heracross, Torchic. What does getting Poliwhirl here do for me? It frees up surfing on 130, and that's pretty much it. So what was my routing that gave me guaranteed Tentacool? Oh, wait, what's that route where I saw guaranteed Grimer? It's somewhere I already took. Yeah, it's abandoned ship. Oh, okay, once I get so I have guaranteed Swablu on 133. That gives me guaranteed Grimer on 128. That gives me guaranteed Tentacool on like 131 or something. Okay. Show me something good, please. That's a dupe. How many dupes do I have here? I have Malkahito, Tyrogue, and Sneasel as dupes. Alright, I got my chop. Wait, how do I leave? Do I have to run out of Pokeballs in order to leave? Okay, that is... What is that TM? Is that Rock Tomb? Psychic. Rock Tomb is 39. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to Lily Cove. Fuck you, Stantler. Alright. Show me something good. Jolly Guts. Okay. Huge power neutral. Also good. Oh, hold on. Doesn't work with box 2 open. For whatever reason. Alright. Let's see the IVs. That's fine. Okay, yeah, these are both fine. I'm not blown away by either of these encounters. If Machop is going to go in box 1, who's going in box 2 is the question. Kecleon? No, it's Magmar. Machop is getting Magmar spot in box 1. Alright, I'm not taking Dynamic Punch because not No Guard, which doesn't exist in Gen 3. Champ at 42. If Cross Chop is 100 accuracy, I'll take it. Otherwise, we're stuck with Submission, it seems. $53. We're also not going to get Dynamic Punch anyway, because only Machoke gets that. It's 80 accuracy. Okay, so Ice Smell and Asmon. Jolly Guts is pretty good, though. That's basically what I wanted of a fighting type with some bulk and some speed. Machoke basically has, or Machamp basically has that. Like, with Badge Boost, that's a better speed tier than... It's not much better than Hariyama. It's, like, actually almost the same as Hariyama. It has, like, 4 more speed. But it does have more attack. Just a lot less health. What am I looking for? I'm looking for trainers. I think Mount Pyre is next. Yeah. Just the grunts at the top. So what level is the first one? 49, or Mantine, level 50. Colo, kill with Giga Drain. Go Electrode, kill the last 2. Next grunt. There's only 2? Damn. Then we're straight into Aqua Hideout. Alright. And then on the next fight, Giga Drain, Bait. Nothing has a super effective move for either of these two, so I think it's just Ludicolo. Crobat. Relicanth, Ancient Power. How much does Breloom care about a boost? Not at all. And then it just kills the Amistar. So I'll grab like Raichu as a backup and an XP dump. Stantler managed to weasel its way out of the box for the second fight of the day. What is this? Is this Scorch Cave, right? And then it's Shelly next, right? Yeah. Shelly will go back to Lily Cove and get a real team for. Electrode, Thunderbolt, this kills. This kills. Giga Drain. Okay then. Alright then, that works. Sludge Bomb always kills. Okay, we're on to the Shelly fight. So, Miracle Seed fake out. Ooh, not a guaranteed kill when I'm dead to Mega Horn. What about fake out Thunderbolt from Raichu? Don't even need to fake out. Should be Amistar because there's a ground move and is weak to electric, who I just chain. Then it should be Sharpedo because it has a... Nope, Sharpedo is immune to one of my types, so it never comes in. So it's actually Bayonet next. Shadow Ball. Go Houndoom. Oh, before I forget, I need to go to Trick House. I need to do the next puzzle. I just need to get the Shadow Ball TM. I need it later. Oh, what, those trainers? Oh, no. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I wasn't even reading the question. Reading check failed. I'm just guessing. I don't know if I got... I didn't realize I got any of those right. Alright, we got Shadow Ball. Which I don't need yet, but I will later. Let me also run into the department store and stock up on items. That's not the department store. You sell just useful items. You sell balls. Hells and elixirs. White herbs I want to stock up on. Crazy that I can just buy them. Okay, so this is Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Hyper Beam. Protect. Safeguard, Light Screen, Reflect. Okay, Protect, I want to stock up on. Might as well just buy 99 of all of these. This is all like secret-based stuff. Alright. Now I'm stocked up on TMs. Back to planning Shelly. So, Raichu chains these with Thunderbolt, baits Bayonet because Quagsire and Sharpedo are both immune to Electric and Psychic respectively, so they never come in. Houndoom on Shadow Ball, outspeed kill with Crunch. Then I think it's Tentacruel. Muddy Water, White Herb. Lantern actually just switches in on that. And I can go Lumberry Lantern, outspeed into a KO with Thunderbolt at 56. Alright. Then it's Quagsire because it's the only mon left with a super effective move. Ludicolo on Earthquake, Giga Drain. Sharpedo comes in, Poison Fang. Pivot Mawile. Breloom on Surf. Kill with Mach Punch. I gotta level up Mawile. Yeah. Go 53. All right. And the next mandatory fight is Groudon and Aqua Hideout, so we're good. Okay, should be easy. Thunderbolts. Should be Amistar next for Earth Power. Earth can kill it before it can even get a Rain Dance off. Show me Amistar. Perfect. Thunderbolt. This always kills. Alright, perfect. Bayonet in. This sees a kill with Shadow Ball. We go Houndoom. Outspeed and kill with Crunch. Should be, I want to say Tentacruel coming in because it doesn't resist Dark. Yep. Go Lantern on Muddy Water. You have Water Absorb. 56 Thunderbolt, always 2 at KOs, and we're faster. I might have been supposed to do this one first. This might have been supposed to be first. Okay, that's fine. I'm Lumberry. Leftovers might matter. It's 91% to 2 at KO. Yeah, we're good. I was safe from crit there, too. Alright. Earthquake. Go Ludicolo. We live crit and kill with Giga Drain. Alright, we go Mawile on Poison Fang. Ludicolo's dead to crit, so I can't just stand in Giga Drain because I'm slower. Alright, this is now always Surf. We go Breloom. We don't care about those speed boosts. We take the Surf. And we don't care about the speed boosts because we kill it Mach Punch. Easy Chalet. Alright. I do not have a Mammoth Fly on me. So we gotta fly to Slateport. Then right back to Lily Cove for Aqua Hideout. It's TM48. Skill swap. There's gotta be something there. Alright, then back to Lily Cove. And we are on to Aqua Hideout. How many Grunt are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 fights. Not all of them look like real fights. This one might... yeah, this one looks chill. This one looks like it's probably the hardest. Or this one. So let's go ahead and start the first Aqua Grunt. Does this go through Intimidate? Oh, Breloom. Alright, 55, that kills. And I'm faster. Big Golduck. Houndoom on Fake Out. Lantern on Water Pulse. Thunderbolt it down. And then use Ludi for the rest of the fight. Yeah, Ludi's got that. Do I have anybody with Surf? I do. I have Ludicolo. Okay, there. My stream dashboard was super behind. Alright, Sky Uppercut should always kill through Intimidate. Go you on Fake Out or Psychic. Go you on Water Pulse, Thunderbolt. Little Colo. Giga Drain. Ooh, should have faked out. Okay, Grunt 2, Drizzle Pelipper. Electrode should bait Masquerain. Does Magmar learn Thunder Punch? More importantly, does Thunder Punch kill? Not even close. Yeah, not even close. But I can pivot through a fire type. Yeah, I can pivot like Arcanine into Lantern. And then for the Kingdra last. Can use Gyarados. Electrode, Arcanine, Lantern, Gyarados. Now, Arcanine does just get nuked by Surf if for some reason Masquerain uses it. So I'm actually thinking I just hard switch Lantern with a Lumberry. For confusion. Instead of pivoting Arcanine. Because that would be a very unfortunate death. Thunderbolt should be Masquerain. Never mind. So what is this clicking on Gyarados? Looks like dual wing beat. But I know the AI with that was weird, so I think it might be Aurora Beam. Yeah. What's the next grunt? Okay, yeah, the next grunt is Formons. Thinking Raichu is probably going to be important here. No more rain. Raichu kills. Think I bait Tentacruel. Sludge Bomb Surf. I could PP stall that out of Sludge Bomb or out of Surf, whichever it runs out of first. 15. Sludge Bomb is 10. So it run out of Sludge Bomb first and then Lantern walls it. Let's see. Yeah, Alakazam actually lives Surf Crit. So I can pivot Mawile. Into Alakazam. Although, what does it get? Psychic at 55. That should be enough with Twisted Spoon. No? Alakazam, if being ass was a job. Okay, 58 with Twisted Spoon, that kills. I think it's just Blastoise. Surf Flash Cannon. Just go Lantern. Jolteon last. Quagsire on Thunderbolt. So I need to level Alakazam to 58. And then give it the Twisted Spoon that Raichu is probably still holding. Never mind. Thunderbolt. Mawile on Sludge Bomb. Alakazam on Surf. Psychic should kill. Go Lantern. Thunderbolt. Quagsire. Back to Lantern. Okay, next fight. Does Raichu just like frag this Kingler and Murkrow? Yes. It's faster than both, kills both. Yeah, these are the electrodes. I already have electrode. This is the guy who only has a Carvana. We just Thunderbolt him. You only have Kingler and Murkrow. We just Thunderbolt both of them. One more grunt before Briny. Alright. Level 52 Persian. Does not die to Mach Punch. Does die to Sneasler Brick Break. As most things do. Then I bait Grumpig for Psychic. Go Houndoom. Can give it Black Glasses and teach it Protect. That doesn't give it a crunch kill through high jump, through jump kick recoil. It's fine. I can just crunch it twice. I live crit. And I bait Arbok. Sludge Bomb. Actually, Earth Power. You live double crit unless you get dropped. I'll pivot through Gyarados. Even bounce it once, but I just go Lumberry Pine this one in case of glare. Then Surf into Lantern. Okay, Sneasler gets to make its first appearance of the stream. Alright, we do not get flinched by Fake Out here. Houndoom on Psychic, crunch twice. Gyarados on Earth Power. Okay, that's fine. Okay, can't glare me. It's probably dead to crit there. Lantern. Thunderbolt. Alright, next fight is Briny. Does Ludicolo just, like, sweep this? It might. I'm gonna slap a Lumberry on Ludicolo, and we're gonna see if he sweeps. Just grab a bunch of other guys. I don't think Ludicolo kills the Blissey at the back, but a couple Lumberries and I think we're good to go. Alright. Free +5 for looting. Only one way to find out. Do I get, like, automatically taken to Archie? That would kind of suck. Because I would just lose. Alright, there's one. Only one with a super effective move. Should just be Huntail next. Yeah, everything on this team except Zumaro and Chansey dies to Giga Drain. That's 3. I'm surprised he doesn't use like Wingull or Pelipper in this fight. Maybe there's lore. Standler's level 41 just off of XP share. Alright. I live Body Slam crit and I have a Lumberry. That's why I'm Lumberry. I would lose to crit para and to crit without Lumberry. Alright, now it's just Chansey, who has Seismic Toss and Thunder Wave. Fake Out does half to this Chansey, which is really funny. We just go Lumberry Hariyama, who is faster. And then we kill Brick Break. I thought Aqua Hideout would take longer. Alright, Archie time. Got quite a bit of prep to do. Mons to level, moves to teach. And some pre-statusing. This upcoming fight is by far the hardest one of the game so far. It's the only fight that I've gotten to so far where I like assumed I was going to wipe before finding a line through it. We're bringing no XP dumps for this. It is just all important mons. Need Mightyena, Raichu, Togetic, Hariyama, Arcanine, and Kabutops. Alright, I can throw out those berry juices. Definitely don't need those. So I need to use citrus berries to Arcanine and Kabutops. A Leppa berry to Togetic. Who's got the leftovers? Gyarados? I need to give leftovers to Hariyama. Magnet to Raichu. Lumberry. Does my Deanna need the Lumberry? I don't think it does. I'm also going to pre-sleep Raichu. I have pre-poison in my notes. I'm going to pre-sleep it. I don't actually think this guy needs a Lumberry. I'm going to stick to my plan. What I have written down, unless I double check it and find that Lumberry isn't necessary. But my Deanna needs to go to the level cap. I won't learn Shadow Ball by level up. I don't need to use the TM yet. I need to teach my Deanna Protect. Raichu needs to go to 60. Togetic to 59. I need to teach it Toxic. Should have. Yeah, so teach Toxic. Togetic. I'm gonna drop. Which of these can I scale on Togetic? I think all of them. I can scale everything. I can scale Extreme Speed. I can scale Size or Toss. I can scale Yawn. I'm gonna drop Yawn. And I might as well teach Protect. I can drop Extreme Speed. Hariyama needs Protect. I'm gonna delete Strength from Arcanine and teach Protect over that. Should be a, yeah, that's a relearner. I needed a leader. Should be this guy. Nope. Oh, there's Rest. You need to forget Strength. And learn Protect. Does Kabutops need Protect? No. So let's finish leveling everybody. Going all the way to the level cap on Kabutops. And I might as well teach Protect. I don't think I actually need to use it. But it couldn't hurt. Oh, do I have somebody with Surf on this team? Because I kind of need that to get back. Okay, I'm going to teach Surf to Kabutops. I think it's unnecessary, like, for the fight, but it is necessary to get to the fight. Okay, so Mightyena needs Protect. Drop Howl. Mightyena needs Protect, which I just taught it. Raichu, Togetic, Hariyama, Arcanine, Kabutops. Yeah. Alright. I am just going to trust my plan, which I'm pretty sure is do this, bait you. I go to pre-slept you. Let me also do the pre-sleep now. And I was told that if I pre-sleep, they should just wake up instantly. I'm actually going to go test that on a Wildmon. Seems to be the case. So I do that, and then I bait you, I go you switch out for you, go you win this. It should be you. I sacrifice you. You should win. Does Flamethrower and a Rock Slide kill? 7389. That is not a kill. Yeah, that's not a kill. And I can't risk E-Speed. So we just Flamethrower twice. And then you should come back in. Yeah, this should be... This should work. I am gonna be right back, though. Okay, I need to make one last adjustment before I do this fight. I'm pretty sure I need to scale Wish on Togetic. What am I replacing with it, though? Probably Seismic Toss. And scales are buyable in the Lake Cove now, so this isn't a huge deal. Because I think Togetic might have to take a Will-O-Wisp from the Dusclops on this fight. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to have Wish just in case. Alright. Let me triple check everything. You have Yawn, Protect, Shadow Ball. You have Thunderbolt and Fake Out. You have Encore, Wish, Protect, Toxic. You have Brick Break and Protect. You have Rock Slide. You have Flamethrower and Protect. You have Rock Tomb and Rock Slide. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna say one more time. One more time. Oh, okay, we're just going now. Okay. Here we go. Shit is getting real. Ooh. Shit's getting real. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we start with a Yawn. I live Frustration crit. Protect. I maybe should have gone Spell Tag. We'll be fine. 96% chance the 3-hit KO with Shadow Ball. We're gonna have to take one more hit if this wakes up early. Oh, we crit it! Ooh, and that was a guaranteed sleep turn there. So just stay asleep again. Yes! Alright. We should bait Poliwrath. Should bait Poliwrath. Yup. It does not see kill with Brick Break, so this could be Hypnosis. We just go Raichu, who's pre-slept. Okay. We Fake Out and wake up. Thunderbolt always kills. I think I have an idea that keeps Togetic from taking a Will-O-Wisp later. I think I have a solution. I just really hope it works! I'm psyching myself out about the Switch AI. I'm pretty sure I had it wrong when I planned this fight initially. Togetic is immune to both of this guy's attacking moves, so we have a free switch here. The Sleep means he can't use Will-O-Wisp. Normal Flying means he can't use Shadow Ball or Earthquake. This should always be Teleport. And it should be locked into Sharpedo for the switch. I'm going to go Hariyama, and we're going to hope it's Sharpedo. Because his switch should be based on what I had in at the start of the turn. Fuck. It's not. Oh, it's, yeah, Teleport, not a hard switch. Okay. Alright, we go Mightyena. We are going to be saying goodbye to this guy here. Alright, he just crit me. See you, Mightyena. Alright. We go Arcanine. We have to dodge a... We're dead to most self-destruct crit rolls. If he Destiny Bonds, I have to protect. Okay. We're good. We win. Yeah, we win this matchup. Okay. Klops is back. So I'm not going to repeat that. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that mistake. I'm just going to stay in, and we're going to have to take a Will-O-Wisp on Togetic later. This should be Teleport. I have a Lepidberry as well. Yep, Sharpedo comes in. We go Hariyama. And I was also wrong about Arcanine baiting Kingdra. Yeah, I shouldn't have psyched myself out like that. Boost does not matter here, by the way. Hariyama lives a crit and kills through boost. That's speed boost, not ancient power. We kill with Brick Break. Even without a Guts boost, we would kill this if it AP boosted. And I would live Surf crit from full HP. Alright. This should be Kingdra. Never mind. Oh, Teleport. Right. That makes sense. I live a crit. Do I want to see if this goes for Will-O-Wisp here? I'm going to do that just to get a free switch into Togetic. Perfect. It's going to teleport. It's not going to teleport now because it has Will-O-Wisp. What's going to happen is it's going to Will-O-Wisp this turn. So I'm going to Toxic. Then once it burns me, it's going to want to teleport again. Yup. So now I wish. So I get some healing on the switch to Kabutops. To maybe give it a better chance of living against Kingdra. It should just teleport now because there's still a Mon in the back. Yup. So now Kingdra wants to Outrage or Waterfall. We go Kabutops. Could also Double Edge. Show me a locking into Outrage. That's fine. That is less damage, I guess. And we get a heal from Wish. I don't know how much it's gonna be. 84 to full. Okay. Maybe it's a flat 50% in Gen 3. Alright, locked into Outrage. That's good. We have a couple turns of Kabutops can maybe save itself. I think Kabutops might actually just win this matchup now with the Wish healing. We Rock Slide. Show me a flinch. Oh my god! Yeah, we just win. Oh. J-Wish, I played this so well. I made a misplay early in the fight, but I played this so well overall. Oh my god. Don't Star Fairy Speed. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I didn't even think of using Wish when I was planning the fight initially. But I scaled it last second because I wasn't sure if I would be baiting Kingdra or Dusclops with Arcanine, and it was Dusclops, so I didn't even need it, but it made Kabutops win! We just gotta Toxic Stall the Dusclops now. We have Wish on Togetic. It can't take any damage other than the burn. We're good. I'm actually going to wish right here. Oh my god. Scaling wish at the last second was like the smartest thing I could have done. Oh my god. That was such a, like, I saw the fucking Matrix for a second when I scaled wish there. Not really, but I feel like it. There's no point in clicking, like, protect or anything. Like, he can't damage me. I just need the wish. Oh. And I thought I was going to have to use my Shadow Ball TM on Mighty N. I didn't realize I learned it by level up. Holy shit. This was supposed to be a 2-death fight, but the last second wish scale saved Kabutops. Alright, I think he'll die next turn. Maybe this turn? I think next turn. It's next turn. And just for fun, we'll encore it on the last turn. Holy fuck. What a fight. That was one of the most fun fights of the game so far. It was definitely the hardest by a mile. Like, the game felt pretty chill up to this point, and then it just bites so much on Archie. Oh my god, and I'm like an hour less into stream than I thought I'd be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I get an encounter here? Don't heal me. I want to take a screenshot. Don't heal me. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. So clean. That was so clean. Oh my god. I genuinely think, other than psyching myself out about the Switch AI, and then also forgetting how teleport works. Welcome in, Radiant. Welcome in, Alight. Forgetting how teleport works, other than forgetting how teleport works and psyching myself out with the Switch AI, I played that perfectly. Mighty Enna did exactly what I needed. That's the first death since Norman. It's also the first planned death of the run other than Love Disc. That's a really, really okay death box. Honestly, Togetic earned a spot in box 1 for that performance. Alright, well, we go to Moss Deep now. I'm delaying 124. I'm also delaying 125, so I'm only going to get, and Moss Deep, so I'm only going to get Shoal Cave here. I assume all the other routes are dive required. What's the next required fight? Is it just the gym? It's the Shoal Cave fight and then the gym, yeah. Oh my god, that was so sick. I'm incredibly proud of how I played that. I was so worried about that fight. I thought I was going to wipe to Lugia. That's the first time all run where I've been like, oh my god, I'm going to wipe. Not like I could wipe, I'm going to wipe. That's the first time all run I've actually, like, feared for the run. I thought I was going to have to rip an Evolution, like go Umbreon or Jolteon to kill Lugia. And then I saw the Shadow Ball Mightyena line with Yawn. I really need to make sure I'm repelling on this route, because... Ah, fuck you. This is a super important delay. I really want slacking. Can we chill? I did not expect to... Honestly, the fact that I planned that off stream is the only reason I'm through Archie in an hour and a half. If I hadn't planned that off stream, I'd still be, like, wallowing in the builder right now. I don't plan off stream super often. Last time I really did it was Vintage White, and a little bit when I was playing Lucid again in the summer. So this might end up being a short stream. I don't know how much after Tate and Liza I'm going to do. Or if I'll even do anything after Tate and Liza. Okay, Sailor Ernest. I want to get my Shoal Cave encounter. What do I want to take? Originally, I was like, oh, I should delay this until I get Poliwhirl to maximize my chances for a Gligar dupe. But that's stupid. I already have, like, know what my... I kind of have my E14 planned out. So... I don't need Gligar. Gligar's not on my planned team. I have no reason to go for it when it's not guaranteed. I'll still pull the room in Seafloor Cavern that has it? Maybe? But I'm gonna go for... I'm just gonna take Shoal Cave. Alright, Sailor Ernest. Electro doesn't quite sweep. It kills the Dodrio, baits, I want to say Lantern. Or no, it should be Seeking for Mega Horn. Pivot Crobat. Actually, Crobat kills this. And then I get Lantern Spark, Quagsire, Live Surf crit, Mudshot into Earth Power. So I need Electrode, Crobat, and Quagsire. The fuck is this? Alright, I have to fight this guy to get into Shoal Cave. Thunderbolt. Sludge Bomb. I live crit. Quagsire. I was supposed to Mudshot. This is fine. What ability does this have? This is Volt Absorb, so I should Single Beam it. Yeah, I think Earth Power Defense dropped, so that should have been a guaranteed kill. Alright. So, what do we got? Show me something good, please. That's a dupe. I think I probably want, like, Spheal. Spheal Lapras Poliwag are probably what I want. And I think Corphish is like an okay dupe. That's a dupe. It's like about 20% for Spheal. That's a dupe. That's the second Wild Sneasel I ran into today. Let's go! Actually got it? Holy. I was expecting Glalie. Just fully thought I was gonna get fucking Snorunt. It was 43%. But I will take this. Gladly take this. Okay, so Lily Cove, I got Azumarill. Safari Zone, I got Machop. Shoal Cave, I got Spheal. Let me just fly back. Alright. Let's level this guy up. Oh, he's so cute. He's so little. Spheal. So I probably want Icy Wind at 30. Celio gets Super Fang at 42. Walrein gets Surf at 47. Ice Beam at 54. I think I want Icy Wind, Super Fang, Surf, Ice Beam, and I can scale Encore later if I need it. Mist did not miss Super Fang, actually. I should be able to get all of those moves. So Super Fang, I already have Icy Wind. And then we just level it to 54 for Surf and Ice Beam. Oh, it's Adamant. It's Adamant. Does this, like, still do some Ice Beam stuff on Drake? It does not kill anything on Drake's team with Ice Beam. Unlucky. Alright. So what's the deal with this gym? Is the path I choose a gauntlet? Yes. So I either have to fight 2 Psychics as a gauntlet or 2 Dark Trainers as a gauntlet. Is it fast? Oh, yeah, it is actually pretty fast. Alright, let's figure out which gauntlet I want to do. So, Psychic Virgil. More like Psychic Virgin. Got him. Mightyana's dead. Houndoom. Oops. I don't know which screen I just went to. I must have hit something on my keyboard. Alright. Houndoom does pretty well here. How much does Kingler X Scissor do? Never mind. It's... Oh, well, let me count with it leveled up. How much does X Scissor do? Doesn't kill. Yeah, I think it's pretty chill if I lead Houndoom on this. So are these back-to-backs or just gauntlets? I think they're just gauntlet. hits. There's nothing super effective, so it should just be Grumpig. Gauntlet. Okay, I thought so. And for the purposes of splitting XP, can I kill this with anything else? I did just sacrifice one of my only 2 other dark types. This is probably really likely to Calm Mind. This is where having a ghost type would be nice. I guess Kecleon kind of has it. Fake out, Body Slam, Shadow Sneak. Body Slam does 81. What is that, 49? Yeah. Yeah, and then Shadow Sneak kills it. And I'll be a Psychic type, because I'll probably be taking an extra Sensory. So, Fire Pledge. Quagsire. Die to double crit. Awesome. Go to Walrein. Super Fang. I give it leftovers. I just Super Fang twice, then Surf. Alright, now the classic way of dealing with Wobbuffets, other than Toxic, which I guess I could do. I was gonna say, oh, I can just use Houndoom and protect if he Destiny Moss. No, I can just Toxic Stall it. Obviously. And then I bait you for Ice Punch. Go Houndoom. Crunch it down. It's not going to be you because you don't have a super effective move. Wait, Claydol. Earth Power. Ludicolo. Jinx last. Houndoom on Psychic. Frag with Flamethrower. So that seems pretty chill. I can throw... Who do I want to throw as a backup? I'll throw Arcanine in as a backup. And then I can leave before Psychic Moro, right? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Let me look at the other gauntlet and see if it's easier, though. Okay. So let me look at this other gauntlet. Don't kill with Mach Punch. What about 59? Ooh, I was calculating that whole first gauntlet with the special boost. So let's run that back. I still 2 KO you. Kecleon should still beat you. I died a double crit on Kecleon now, so I think I just stay in with Houndoom on it. 98. I can go Black Glasses for this first fight. First one does 108. That should kill even after a Calm Mind. Yeah, it does. And then Ninetales last. I just go Leftovers Walrein. Yeah, I just Super Fang twice. And then Surf. And I can go Leftovers and... I guess I can... now that I have Ice Beam TMs, I can teach Protect over Ice Beam. And then... Houndoom. No, I toxic stall this with Togetic. Yeah, I can stall you, go get you in, go to you, crunch it down. Can't counter crunch because it's a special move in this game. Bait Claydol. It has a quick claw. That's annoying. Who do I have that can come in on Earth Power? Tangela dies to Psychic Crit and is slower. That Quick Claw is going to be annoying. Nothing resists Psychic, Ground, and Rock. Other than, like, my own Claydol. That's the only thing I can think of that would resist all three of those. So I just gotta pick somebody who can come in on Earth Power and then live a crit if it Quick Claws next turn. I'm thinking is Ludicolo. Fake Out and then Giga Drain twice. It's always gonna be Psychic. I guess a drop would be pretty bad, but then I can always just pivot through Houndoom. And if Light Screen isn't up, I kill it. This Claydol's kind of a demon. And then Jinx just dies to Houndoom. I'm gonna go Whiter Ludicolo in case of a Psychic Spadef drop. But that Ancient Power is scaring me, so I'm actually gonna look at the Dark type Gauntlet instead. No, not box filters. Let me get the battle notes on here. Let's see. Sneasler outspeeds and kills this. Bates Murkrow, who I actually just outspeed and kill with Rock Slide as well. That's kind of crazy. Sneasler just sweeps this. So instead of going 59, what's the lowest level it kills Murkrow at Rock Slide at? Speed's not a problem. Alright, I'll go 57. Just for the lowest possible level. And then this Wobbuffet. I know Togetic can just stall this as well. No super effective moves. No psychic moves either, so it should just be Crawdaunt. Go Breloom on Crunch and Sky Uppercut. Then I bait. Should just be Absol. And then Breloom chains these three. I do have to be a little bit wary of the Cacturn, but I have Sneasler for that, and I can bring backups to this one. And an XP dump. So I'm gonna do the Dark Gauntlet. Oh, someone else has to go to box 2. Vileplume, actually, you know what? Vileplume, you have enough frags that you can stay in box 1. Venomoth, been a wild ride. Okay. Togetic. Breloom. Hariyama. Houndoom. Stantler. So I need to go 57 on Sneasler. 59 everybody else. Ooh, Dark Pulse. Okay, which path is the dark path? The right one. Sneasler should just sweep this. The first fight, at least. Sneasler, 57. Rock Slide kills the Murkrow. Faster than the whole team, faster than the Sharpedo, doesn't have Protect, faster than the Shiftry. It has Fake Out, but I hit through that. Faster than the Murkrow, I have Rock Slide. Alright, we're in. What? Oh, this is part of the dark path. I misread the docs. Okay. I am completely unashamed about that. I thought that I had to do the psychic path or the dark path, and then that fight was like in the middle. Completely unashamed of that. Just absolutely not a single ounce of shame in my bones. For the frame 1 control R on that. Okay, Houndoom, 2 KOs this with Flamethrower. Okay, so this fight, Houndoom kills this, baits the, I want to say the Lunatone, Rock Slide, go Kingler, nope. I don't know why I keep thinking Kingler is going to do anything at this point. You're too slow. I'm baiting Rock Slide, so can I go to, like, Machamp? Machamp is too slow. Do I have someone who can, like, kill this? Is that a mon that exists in my box? Does Azumarill learn Waterfall at some point? 40, also Superpower at 55. Too slow. Does it learn Aqua Jet? It does get Aqua Jet. Does Superpower into Aqua Jet kill? No. How about Ludicolo? Yeah, I can surf it with Ludicolo. Then I bait. You quad resist grass. This is the only one that doesn't quad resist grass. Oh, and it's weak to water, so it should be Houndoom for Poison Tail. Pivot Mawile. Hubtops. Too slow, like barely. Golduck is fast enough. Dies the Dark Pulse crit. Houndoom's too slow. Gyarados is just barely fast enough, so I'll go Gyarados on Dark Pulse. Should be Crobat. Go Kabutops. This has Giga Drain. Go Arcanine. Yes. And then Vileplume just dies to Flamethrower. I'm running super low on candies. I'll have to buy more probably after Tantaliza. And then I can leave after Psychic Mora. Nothing happened here. Simply nothing. I was supposed to flamethrower this, but it's fine. Yeah. Flamethrower, Crunch both still kill. I guess I should have Dark Pulse. I don't know why I have both Crunch and Dark Pulse, but you know, I'm not always gonna be like, ooh, a flinch would be good here. Alright, we go Ludi on the Rock Slide. Just glad it's not fucking Ancient Power. That's a little upsetting. I still have crit. And this is a pretty good range to a KO. Not anymore. Now I'm dead to crit. What's the min roll on that Giga Drain? 68. Guess I should have clicked Fake Out. Yeah, Ominous Wind from Houndoom's not a guaranteed kill. Do I go Mawile? Mawile also dies to Psychic Crit. I think I pivot Houndoom into Mawile. How much PP does Calm Mind have? It's 2? Yeah, 2. So he's used both. So this is guaranteed Psychic. I'm just straight up dead to crit, even at full HP. I'm gonna pivot Houndoom, go Mawile on Rock Slide, and we're gonna try to dodge crit on Mawile. If Mawile gets crit and dies, at the very least, Houndoom will have an Intimidate. I'll still be risking Rock Slide crit to have to try and kill with Ominous Wind, but I can go for like a Dark Pulse flinch. Right, I am slower. How many rolls of crit am I dead to? Most of them. Good luck. Alright, nice. Flash Cannon kills. Maybe I should have just gone hard Mawile. This would be a guaranteed kill. This is a guaranteed kill from, like, fall. I should have just gone hard Mawile. I think this is Crobat? Yeah, for Heat Wave. Should see kill with. Yeah. I'm not dead to one roll, but it's also the highest damage move. Then we just Rock Slide into E-Speed if we miss the kill with Rock Slide. Okay, he does get the poison. But now I can just chain the last two with Houndoom, or, Arcanine. Faster than both. Do I kill Houndoom after Intimidate? Yes. And Vileplume just dies to Flamethrower. Alright. Okay, now it's time for that fucking gauntlet. Sneasler, Togetic, Breloom, Houndoom, Hariyama. Oh, what the fuck? Nothing happened. Okay. So this should just be a sweep. Rock slide, that kills. I hit the fake out. Toxic. Encore. Alright. Outspeed and kill. Should just outspeed and kill this. Am I dead to crit from this cac turn? I don't think I got dropped, but I am dead to crit. Ow. Is Hariyama dead to crit there? Maybe. Because I should have gone Houndoom. Alright, now we're on TNL. But I need to go grab my laundry before I do anything else. Alright, Tate and Liza time. Okay, I have no idea how I'm going to lead this fight. Do I have anything that can outspeed my Sneasler? Speed ties it? That sucks. I guess if I kill Tyranitar turn 1 and protect Sneasler. Okay, let's grab something that lives a crit from Alakazam and one-shots Tyranitar. Does such a pocket monster exist in my box? Probably not. Like, Breloom gets that kill, but just folds to Alakazam. I don't know. What fighting type TMs do I have? Do I have any I could teach to, like, X-Cloud? Okay, what about somebody who... I don't know. How much does E-Speed from Arcanine do? That's actually a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Die to crit, though. No way you're faster, right? Close, but not quite. You're probably not faster either. Nope. Houndoom also doesn't guarantee kill. It's slower anyway. Sharpedo's slower. Okay, so according to JMash, it's not... Okay, according to JMash, it's not plus speed or plus defense. I'm going to assume neutral is probably safest. I'm going to just put Bashful in. Does that give Sneasler a Poison Barb kill? Oh, damn it. X-Scissor? I do. Okay, so I X-Scissor for this. So just drop like Rock Slide. Yeah, that kills. Okay. So if it's not plus speed, Sneasler outspeeds and kills. So I just need to outspeed and kill Tyranitar as well, which sounds easy. Not with Machamp, who is faster than Hariyama. So Breloom is my next fastest fighting type. And it kills. So I do that. I think it's always Umbreon in one slot. The other slot is probably variable. Because these guys all resist fighting. These two resist grass. And no, it's always Espeon. Because Espeon resists fighting and is immune, neutral from poison. So it's always the evolutions next. When's superpower? 71. I do get Sky Uppercut. Doesn't kill though. I think Umbreon Sharpedo is pretty safe. I'm baiting psychic moves out of both. They're both slower than Espeon. Well, I would send Crobat out in one slot, but the problem is I don't know which slot they're going to send two psychic moves into. So maybe I just sack something. I got like Houndoom Ariados, and then the next turn I like Shadow Sneak Crunch. I have a spell tag, right? Not in my bag. What about on the PC? I don't have a spell tag. Shadow Sneak does 56. Is that crunch range? It is. So that's an option. Then if Ariados dies, what do I do? So I don't actually like that very much. I mean, how much does X-Scissor do to Espeon? Doesn't kill, because if my Sneasler was minus attack, I would still not kill. I guess I could protect switch in Ariados. The problem is Ariados dies if it's a psychic move into that slot. I don't have any dark types at priority. Could I go into Raichu? Figgot does 23. That would be enough for X-Scissor to kill. But then I just lose Sneasler or Umbreon Psychics that slot. I think the play is to go to double dark types. And to just protect Sharpedo. And maybe leave Umbreon on the field. Black Glasses Crunch does 132, which is Sharpedo Aqua Jet range. Oh, it's actually not. And I don't have Mystic Water yet. Actually, with Sand Chip it should be. So then I can Aqua Jet. And I have no idea what that baits. I think with two dark types, there's no super effective moves. It'll just be the first Mom with a psychic move. What the fuck am I gonna do for this slow, bro? Like... Does Furo outspeed shit? It does. How much does Facade do? That's a lot of damage. It's an outspeed. Ooh, I could also lead Firo. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I think I might be onto something here. So turn 1. Brick Break Tyranitar. Facade Alakazam. I think that bait's slow, bro, though. That doesn't bait Espeon. That bait's fucking slow, bro. Okay, let's keep the lead as it was. Double evolution bait. So Shadow Sneak does 56. Does that put it into Firo Facade range? It does. Please kill. Bring in Furo and... Should I... Maybe I just send an X-Scissor. No, I'll do the Shadow Sneak. Facade Espeon. Do I want to set Sunny Day? Do I have that TM? I could set Sunny Day to get rid of the sand. So that is unfortunately going to bring in this stupid shit-ass Slowbro. But I'll have Sun Up, which weakens Waterfall at the very least. So actually gives Mawile not a terrible matchup. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know how to kill this Slowbro. There's some Gyarados angle. Exploud. Shadow Ball at 54. Doesn't do anything. Maybe just bring in Cloyster and fucking explode. Give it XP share so it's faster. Or so that it lives. Mist Ball, rather. It's faster than Umbreon. Why is it doing 0 damage? What? There we go. It doesn't kill, but it does a lot. That's something. 5. Actually, what is Houndoom doing this turn? Dying to Sludge Bomb crit. Yeah, no, I don't like this. I just got a ball a little bit. That's really all it is. If Firo dies on the switch, I bring Sneasler back in. I protect it. I crunch Espeon, and then the next turn I X-Scissor it and hope Umbreon doesn't target it with Psychic. I could lose Sneasler here. I could not. And then I'm just going to throw Sharpedo and Arcanine. I need somebody who doesn't take a lot of damage from the Slow Twins. How much are Super Fangs doing to these guys? Or how much are you taking from these guys to clap back with Super Fang? That's not bad. I'm going to throw Walrein in the last slot. And we're just going to ball hard. Any rare candies? Oh, that's Giga Drain. Okay, so you go to 61. I'm going to teach Protect to everybody as well. I gotta fly to Fortree to get Facade TMs. The important mons that need to survive this fight are Houndoom and Sneasler. Obviously the rest of the team are like, I want to keep pretty much like Furo is the first one to go if I need to sack anybody. Teach it fly. I have not. I just don't have time to plan that many fights. Just literally do not have the time for it. I got up to like Lucian and then I got stuck and I just didn't have time. My thing with Remplat is that I already beat it 2.5 years ago, so I don't really feel a need to beat it again. So, who knows? That's Sludge Bomb, this is Facade. Wait, I'm out of room for TMs? Or did I buy those already? I bought those already. This is probably going to end horribly. I'm going to go Silver Powder on Sneasler. Citrus berries on everybody else. Then I'm going to teach everybody protects. Drop sludge bomb. I'm going to drop bulk up for now. Drop ominous wind. Drop aerial ace. Drop ice beam. Drop ancient power. Alright. This is probably gonna end horribly. Also, what's slot is Hero in 4? Yeah. Okay. This is going to end badly, or be free. There is 0 in between. Damn it. All right, let's go. Alright, we're operating under the assumption that this Alakazam is not a plus speed nature. I'm assuming it's neutral. Also forgot to export. This is another one of those double battles where the targeting is pretty much random each turn. We're going to start with X-Scissor. Sky Uppercut. Sneasler's the fastest mon on the field. This always kills. That crit doesn't matter. Breloom is faster than Tyranitar and kills it with Sky Uppercut. Show me Umbreon. Yep, that's what I expected. Show me Espeon in the other slot. You guys should have doubled into Umbreon. Or into Alakazam. That might have been smart. Okay. I'm going to switch to Houndoom and Fearow here. It's just 50-50 which slot they target, and they always double target. Everybody takes Sand Chip. We really want to see the Psychics go into Sneasler. We really want to see them go into Sneasler. Alright, Fearow's dead. Unlucky. Wait! They didn't target the same slot? I think Fearow's still dead. To the Poison Chip. And Sand. Unless... Citrus Berry! Fearow lives! And we get a Facade off. Okay, this is really good. This is really good, actually. I don't know. I thought they would target the same slot always. Alright, we rip a facade. This doesn't kill. But we say goodbye to Furo. Now the question is, who do I bring in? I think it's got to be Sharpedo, just in case there's another Psychic coming into this slot. We kill Espeon. Should be Slowbro that comes in. And Umbreon can't really do that much damage. Okay, this has a Quick Claw. Okay, Shadow Ball and a Houndoom is fine. Okay, they've targeted different slots twice now. That drop is not fine. No idea what's going to happen this turn. Also never updated the death counter on the overlay. Oops. I'm going to Protect. And Dark Pulse Slowbro. Show me Waterfall and a Hound. Sludge Bomb and Houndoom. Yes! That was a Quick Claw proc, by the way. Shadow Ball and a Houndoom. Good. Do I go Sneasler here? I think I go Sneasler here. Because if they're targeting that slot, it's always gonna be Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball. Right? Can it ever be Waterfall and a Houndoom? No, Sludge Bomb sees kill. And we just Dark Pulse again. Okay, that's fine. That means it can't protect on my Fake Out next turn. No Quick Claw! Okay! Okay. Alright, it's only Slowking and Umbreon left. I have to protect Sneasler. I can't Fake Out. Sharpedo is only dead if it's Sludge Bomb crit. But I can Dark Pulse flinch. Yeah, Sharpedo lives non-crit Sludge Bomb. I can Dark Pulse flinch this. Show me Psychic and Luster Purge into Sneasler. Or just anything from Umbreon and a flinch. Yes! Okay, we live if that doesn't crit. No poison would also be nice. Okay, he does get the poison. I have Citrus though. The question is, does Sky Uppercut kill Umbreon? Because if it doesn't, Sneasler dies. And Sharpedo dies if it gets targeted this turn. So I'm going to go Houndoom. And I'm going to Dark Pulse. I'm not risking that range. I don't know if Sneasler has that kill. If Umbreon targets Houndoom, I'm pretty sure Sharpedo lives. Just show me Psychic. Yes! Okay, live poison. Live poison. Oh no, I don't live sand and poison. Alright, Sharpedo's dead. Unfortunate, but those are the two deaths that were most acceptable. Now we just double target Umbreon and win. That's 7! Oh my god. Oh my god. Seven badges. Let's get out of here. Whew. Alright, I need to update the death counter. We have 7 deaths now. Because I lost Mighty Enda Archie, 2 to Tate and Liza. Alright, Fear goes to the death box. Sharpedo goes to the death box. That's the wrong box. That's it for Tate and Liza split. One Mong gets to come out of box 2. I'm feeling Soul Rock for the performance it put up against the last Slowbro we fought. New level cap as well. What the fuck is the new level cap? 70. Hey, that's the same as my wallet cap and my ROM hat. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what water routes I have access to for encounters, but we have one fight to do before the map opens up. So I'm going to do that fight, and then I'm going to figure out what encounters I can get. I have to go to the bathroom again, though. shit! I have no idea. I have no idea how long I've been muted for. Fuck. Fuck. That's so annoying. I need to check the VOD to see if I was muted for Tate and Liza. Fuck, I'll find out later. I think I went to the bathroom after Tate and Liza, so I don't think I was muted for that fight. Anyway, thank you for the raid. We're like I'm gonna be probably doing Seafloor Cavern next stream. But I went live because I was gonna go live. I was like on the fence about going live today, and then I saw you had a couple mons in your box that I want to bring to E4, and like the last couple Pokemon I've thought about bringing have gotten sniped, like Kecleon. I noticed I didn't realize Wailord had been champed until after I started considering it. So I need to just beat this game. But if we get to the E4 like at relatively the same time, doing our Elite Fours like back to back could be cool. If that's something you're down for. I want to try and do it next weekend. Anyway, I was trying to figure out my slacking routing. I don't need Staryu, which is important. Originally, I needed Staryu because I was going to surf 105, but getting Crobat on 122 means I can guarantee Tentacool, and I already have guaranteed Wailmer and Pacific Log. So I think my routing is 119, 129, 133, 128, 131, Pacific Log, 105, 124. I have access to all of those. I've been to all of those routes. Like, if I go in here and look at the map, 119, obviously I have access to. 129, I've been to. 133, I was just at. 128, I have access. 131, I have access. I'm in Pacific Log now. And then obviously 105 and 124, I have access. So, fuck it. I'm gonna go for slacking, and then I think I'll call it there. Let me go fly to Fortree. I'm just gonna fill up box 1 before I do that, so that everything goes into a row in box 2. Okay, let me go to 119. And fish for Surskit. I have guaranteed Surskit in this fishing table. Wooper and Shelter are both duped. There it is. There's piece number 1 of this fucking slacking puzzle. Now I need to go to 129. So I should probably fly to Pacific Log and go east. Repel. Wait, oh, I have a repel. Let me run out my repel. So I'm starting fresh. 130. $129. Okay, this is also fish. I have a 75% chance for Barboach here. So let me go to Route 119. Put in Surskit. 129, 75% chance for Barboach. That's a dupe. Ah, I fucked that up. Another dupe. Making me nervous. That's not even the most likely encounter on this route, and I've gotten it twice in a row. Making me nervous. Yes! Okay. That's number 2. I'm pretty sure slacking is guaranteed now. $129. Barboach. Because the only other dupes I'm missing for 124 now. Sieger's the only one I'm missing. And I can guarantee that. So I need to get Swablu on 133. That guarantees Grimer on I think it was 128. Yeah, on 128. Which then guarantees Tentacool on 131. And then I need Whalmer and Pacific Log. Okay, so next is 133. So let's fly back to Pacific Log. That's the next piece of the puzzle. See where this puts me. Right in front of the optional I just fought. So I'm on 132. I need to get to 133. I don't even know where the regular water is on this route. That answers my question. So 133, I have guaranteed Swablu if I fish. Because Magikarp and Chinchou. Oh, hold on. Get out of the way of that trainer. Alright, this is always Swablu. It's guaranteed. Anything else I can fish up is a dupe. That's a dupe. Cannot imagine doing this routing without Gyarados. Oh my god. Alright, there's the Swablu. Okay. So 133. Swablu. So now I have guaranteed Grimer on 128. So need to take 128. Then I need to come back to Pacific Log and take 131 and Pacific Log. That will get me Seadra on 105. I can take Poliwag on 130 while I'm down here. And then I think I have guaranteed slacking. Is there anywhere else I could maybe get Wailmer and not have to give up Charizard? I don't think so. No, not really. Oh, let me also put in Venusaur for 127. Alright. Fly back to Moss Deep. Now I need to make my way down to 128. $127. Alright, I'm on 128, which I need to fish for Grimer. And anything I get here is a dupe other than Grimer. Because I already have Swablu and Crobat. And I got a first try anyway. So that's number 4, I think. So that's 128. Now I need to go back to Pacific Log and pull 131 for Tentacool. Carvana and Grimer are both dupes. I'm trying, Mal. I'm trying. I'm picking up all the pieces of the slacking routing puzzle. I got Barboach on 129, so it's pretty much guaranteed. As long as I take the right encounter tables. I'm just grabbing Tentacool. And then I'm going to go to 105 and grab Seadra, and that's the last dupe I need for slacking. Please just be Tentacool. Make this quick. Let's go. Didn't even run into a dupe 2 routes in a row. I swear to God, if I make it to E4, I'm going to cook something. I promise. It might be a 5 goats, 1 jobber team, but I will cook something. Alright, so that is 131. So if I check 105, I need to go into Pacific Log, and I need to fish here and grab Wailmer. I think this is still part of Pacific Log. No, I'm giving up Zard for fucking Wailord. What are you talking about? There it is. Once again, didn't even run into a dupe 3 routes in a row. Fuck Charizard. This is my Charizard. Wailord deserves 2 Megas and a Gigantamax form and 4 Z moves. Is this gonna fit? Aw, it doesn't fit. I can't put Charizard in quotes. I gotta take out the A, I think. Let me just make sure that's my Pacific Log encounter, which it should be. Yeah, I saw you guys. What game were you guys playing on the drinking stream? Okay, yeah, it's my Pacific Lung encounter. Ooh, plus special attack. That might be good. Like, that might make the Whale Lord E4 real. Oh, okay. How far did you guys get? Pacific Log, Whalmer. So, I still have 130. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you've played this game a million times. Okay, so I have Guaranteed Horsey on 105. Guaranteed Poliwag on 130. Murkrow on 125. And I'm about to have Guaranteed Slacking on 124. I just gotta go to Dewford. $105. And now I fish with Tentacool and Whalmer duped. This is always Horsey. Yeah, I mean, that's just expected with how much you've played this game. I'm not gonna, like, triple crown this game, but I am gonna play it casually, like, off stream after I win a Nuzlocke and, like, go for dex completion and stuff like that, do post game. And look at that. 5th route in a row that I didn't run into any dupes. It was just meant to be. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, triple crown or new game plus this game. I'm gonna play it casually and, like, check out some of the stuff I skipped. Oh yeah, Croat's been really good. I haven't even had it that long. It hasn't done a ton, but what it's done has been good. And that is now my guaranteed slack off. I haven't taught it either of those yet. I take a look at 124. Surfing is always slack off. Okay. The real question is, do I break out the BBL Pulte for the slack off pull? Wait, no, get out of the fight menu. That took like 5 minutes. I'm just surfing back and forth. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, I'm still missing a couple encounters. Let me put the speed back up to 10. Alright, not doing IV checks yet. I want to pull everything. Let me put in 124 and then see what I'm missing. Alright, I can pull... Murkrow on 125 is guaranteed, so let's do that. I think it's fishing. I could use another dark type, considering both of my other ones died on Tantalizer Split besides Houndoom. Show me Murkrow. W. Alright, so that is 125 pulled. So I'm missing Moss Deep, 130, 132, 126 Underwater Sealed Chamber for now. So I guess let me just go pull Underwater. Go pull for Stario. Where am I supposed to get my underwater encounter? Is it just here? I'm confused. Am I diving in the wrong spot? Okay. Yeah, I don't see, like, grass or seaweed or anything underwater. I just, like, I'm entirely possible I'm in the wrong spot, and that's a reality I'm willing to accept. But where's the right spot? Or is that around Sutopolis? That might be by Sutopolis, so I can't get to it yet. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So I can't go for Starmie yet, which is fine. So I gotta leave Moss Deep, Underwater, and 126 for now. Honestly, I got everything I needed. Let me fly to Moss Deep. And let's do one giant IV check. So we got Barboach, Grimer, Horsey, Murkrow, Slackoff, Tentacool, Surskit, Swablu, and Whalmer. Alright, what is the order in which I want to look at these? I think Slackoff is obviously last. I think I care about Surskit the least, so let's do Surskit, Barboach, Grimer, Murkrow, Swablu. No, Swablu, Murkrow, Horsey, Tentacool, Whalmer, Slackoff. I think that's everything. Yep, that's 9. Alright. And then, what are the encounters I have left that I haven't gotten yet? I think I've gotten everything I can get before Seafloor Cavern. Like before doing the Seafloor Cavern fights. Sealed Chamber, 126, Underwater, Moss Deep, all gonna have to wait. That's fine. Oh, I never got 130. I never got 130 or 132. I'm not done yet. What are those? Sorry, I'm just fucking clicking through everything. So 130 I know is Poliwag. What's 132 look like? I think I go for the 40% chance of Galarian Slowbro on 130. I'm gonna surf 130. Show me Slowbro. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Nothing happened. The wrong way. This is where I want Slowbro. Maybe another running into a lot of Kinglers route. But I want Slowbro here, and then we're going to go fish 130. Can I, like, not get a dupe at least? Show me Slowbro. I'm gonna do all this just to get, like, modest Croconaw. Like, it's gonna happen. Oh my god. Can I get something that's not a dupe, please? Okay, I got Croconaw. Of course. Alright. Oh, oops. Oh, shit. What is this clicking? I'm in on Quagsire. Psychic. Go you. That's scary. I'm not at a Psychic Crypt though. Should Rock Slide this. Yep, we're good. And now we get Poliwag. Damn. It's literally the last encounter I'm pulling game. Can we make it quick? Probably gonna get a lot of Magikarps before I get a Poliwag. Never mind. And that's everything. So 132, Croconaw, 130, Poliwag. Okay. Now, how much do I care about their IVs? I think I care about Croconaws, probably slightly more than Masquerades. So Croconaw, Barboach, Grimer, Swablu, Swablu, Murkrow, Horsey, Tentacool, Whalmer, Poliwag, Slackoth. Alright. Time for the big IV check. Whatever. I called I was going to get minus attack Croconaw. Fine. Pretty good. Not a great nature, but pretty good. Fine nature, pretty good. Whatever. Good Seadras are unreal, but at least it's Swift Swim and has special attack. Oh, God. I don't think this can do what I've looked at Wailord on for E4. Oh, my God. Max speed? Max speed. I gotta check something. I gotta check. No. Facade is stronger. Facade's the exact same damage. That's so disappointing. I'm gonna have to like shadow sneak it with something I'm okay with dying to Lugia. That's so upsetting. What's the guaranteed kill benchmark with Silk Scarf? Yeah, unfortunate that it's not even close to having enough attack for that kill. But overall, okay IVs. Max speed on the slacking is pretty cool. Now let's get the shitters out of box 1. And I will level everything up next time and do Seafloor Cavern. This is probably going to be a really bloody late game, I'm not going to lie. That's going to do it for today, though. We're going to go with Gremmy. Just because he's playing Vintage White. Yeah, that's all I have for today. Very productive stream. Made a lot of progress. And everyone go say hi to Grammy. I will see you all probably Monday with Seafloor Cavern. Join the Discord, keep up with when and what I'm streaming. Check out my ROM hack. Sub to the YouTube. And I will see you next time.